Hello, RGLtv. Welcome back to another week of Can You Hack It? See, you're all here. I know GDQ has just started, but that's all the more reason for us to have a nice, chill RPG, right? So, got a special treat today. Playing some Emerald Dragon. It just recently got translated. And so I thought, well, so it was translated for the Super Nintendo by Nightcrawler, who and his team, which is actually the person behind romhacking.net. And that was a long time ago. That was around the time I got my CRT, my JVC L'Art. Art? I don't care. It looks nice. It's got component. Anyway, and that was probably the first game I actually tested the CRT on when I got it home, because I got myself a nice fancy SCART to component RGB thing, and my goodness, the game looked great, sounded great, and it reminded me a lot of Phantasy Stars 4. Or Phantasy Star 2, like those specific games, because it had the comic book style cutscenes in it, but also it had like these weird bump mechanics that was kind of like Ease, but it was turn based, and I thought that was just wild, and I loved the heck out of that game. Fast forward to, oh god. Oh god, like almost 20 years now, right? No, wait, no, I was... Okay, fast forward 17 years. Jeez. Dating myself like crazy. But yeah, I got this TV in college. Anyway, yeah, fast forward to today, and wouldn't you know it, the PCE-CD, known as the superior version of the game, has just recently been translated. It took a long time, if I recall correctly, because in the notes, it says this was made by Alfie, which is notoriously known for just going ham and hog wild with technical limitations, just breaking them. And yeah, the guy who was responsible for injecting the code and to translate the cutscenes spoke in volumes about all the cool things that they did that no one else was doing at the time, as well as what else did... And just like these things that like you never seen on the TGE-CD or TGCD. Like they were wizards, really, and they made an RPG, I guess, to showcase, kind of like, you know, like whip their proverbial dick on the table there, just whap it out like a soda can. And it shows. It really shows. So I think without further ado, I'm gonna flip over to that screen. I'm gonna apologize in advance because I'm gonna turn off my mic. You're gonna look at the cutscene while I adjust the microphone because I'm gonna be playing on the TV again. Also, you need version 3 of the arcade card, or whatever they called that thing, because it's like it's pushing this thing to the limits. Cannot stress enough how much the limits are being just destroyed. So yeah, let's start this cutscene, and I'll see you soon. Helps if I turn this on. There we go.
おそらくん。こいつを生かすも殺すも貴様たち次第というわけだ。
何するの？話して。
タリー、気をつけろ。天井が崩れるぞ。君を守るって約束が果たせないんじゃないか。
守るってあなたは？
気のせいじゃないのか。何も言いやしない。
お父様！
もしやあなたがエメラルドドラゴンなのですか。エメラルドドラゴン。
Did you hear that? They name dropped immediately. Wow. Can you believe it? And also, that was a full screen cutscene. You don't get that on the PCE-CD. They were always doing letterbox.
大陸の西の辺境に位置する聖なる大地を人はそう呼んだ。温暖な気候、芳醇な土、清らかな水、そこで育まれる生命、そういったものすべてが生きとし生ける者にとって聖地と呼ぶにふさわしい楽園だった。そしてその聖地における人の歴史はドラゴンとの共存に始まったのである。時を遡ること数千年、イシュバーンの大地にいつの頃からかドラゴンたちが住み着くようになった。本来気性が激しく人間たちと共存できるはずもないドラゴンたちがこの土地の温暖な気候のせいか、あるいは大地の持つ不思議な力のためか、人間の言葉を理解し他の種族と共存する道を選んでいた。しかし幸福で平穏な日々はそう長くは続かなかった。聖なる大地に何者かが呪いをかけたのだ。そして楽園は一瞬にして地獄と化した。忌まわしき呪いはなぜかドラゴンだけを襲い、その魂を食らい尽くした。万物の霊長であったはずのドラゴンたち、なぜすでも
Oh my god, these cutscenes. Like, look at that.
他なかったのである。
Fuck. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this so much.
イシュバーンからいずことも知れぬ地へ去っていった。それから2000年の時が流れた。
I'm definitely nerding out on this for several hours. You don't understand what we're in for. I am, however, going to turn it down just a bit on my side. Because I'm wearing headphones and I have only one volume control, so. Anyway, the cutscenes are just going to repeat themselves. So yeah, let's just start the game. Oh right, I need a 6-button controller. I'm sorry. I probably need to read that too. Right, we're in the spirit realm. One day, a shipwreck washed ashore in a cove in Draglia. Gonna be Draglia in these nuts, you know. Is that a human ship? How could a human vessel drift to Draglia, land of the Drakes? How could they? Supposed to be a dimensional gap between us and Ishburn, where humankind lives. How did it wash up here? Been 2 millennia since we Drakes came to dwell here. Only heard of humans in stories. Humans, huh? Always wanted to see one. Someone was still abroad. Heard that long ago Ishburn was a wonderful holy land for Drakes, but now we can no longer live here. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, you actually need the 6-button controller for this game to not be super janky. Especially when you restart the game after you save once. Once you save once, you have to like do shortcuts because otherwise it auto loads your very last save. It's so funny. There's also like specific things that would take a really long time menuing that were replaced by a button.
怖がらなくてもいいよ。みんな優しいドラゴンたちばかりだから。怪我はしてないの？どっか痛くない？
Like not having to talk.
うん、大丈夫。ありがとう。
そう、よかった。君、名前は？
Kaiba can go back home and make his blue eyes white AI garbage.
一体どっから来たの？
わからない。何も思い出せないの。
記憶をなくしちゃったのかい？かわいそうに。白龍のじいちゃん。
Grandpa Whitey. I forgot about that guy and all the weed jokes I made about him. Oh, there's Grandpa. He's pulling another Whitey.
お前も知っての通り、我ら竜族は子宝に恵まれることがめったにない。
As you know, kid, we don't fuck a lot.
それだけに子供の大切さをよく分かっておるつもりじゃ。たとえそれが人の子であろうとな。竜族の長としてここに決定を下す。その娘をこの地で育てるのだ。名前はタムリ。清きものを意味する竜族古来の言葉じゃ。よいな、アトムシャン。仲良くしてやるんじゃぞ。
うん、分かってるよ、じいちゃん。
You hear that, boy? You've already been predestined to wed. Okay, Grandpa.
タムリン。
Since that day, 15 years have passed. Oh, here's Whitey. He sure looks white.
そうか、もう3年にもなるのか。
Wait. It said 15 years later. And this fucking guy is like, oh yeah, it was 3 years ago. I really hope it's something unrelated.
わしがあの娘を返したことをお前は恨んでおるんじゃろうな。
Thank God.
あの娘とは12年も一緒に育ったんじゃから。
Okay, I got egg on my face. Remember, it's been like 17 years since I've played through. I don't remember the story at all.
角が折れた後を見るたびに痛々しくて胸が痛む。
Good egg. I have some food I have set out, and I set it out for like an hour while I was setting this up. I'm gonna eat. We got cutscene.
どうしたんだいタムリン。さっき白龍のじいさんに呼ばれてたみたいだけど。
アトルシャン、私イシュバーンへ帰ることにしたわ。
なんだって、そんな嘘だろ。そうか、あのじいさんがまた余計なこと。
違うのよアトルシャン。本当はもっと前から白龍様に勧められていたことなの。人は人の中で生きるのが幸せだって。
タムリン、
私もできることならアトルシャンと一緒に
You
暮らして
remember
いて。
Ghost Stories?
でも私は人間なのよ。このままここで暮らせばいつかきっと辛い別れの日が来る。だから
It's
私はイシュバーンに帰って人の幸せというものを探してみるわ。
It's reminding me of like you know when the girl was with the rabbit that episode in the dub? It's like, it's not because you're a rabbit, it's because you're, you know. I'm getting like strong vibes of like it's because you're a dragon.
そうか。タムリンがそこまで考えているんだったら、もう何も言わないよ。
アトルシャン、
これを角笛にして持っていくんだ。
Damn, this guy's
僕の助けが
crazy.
必要になった時にそれを聞くんだ。
When you hear this, blow it.
僕は角笛の音を聞き逃さない。君がどこにいたとしても
You hear that,
必ず
toots?
駆けつける。
I ain't coming.
約束だよ。タムリ
I
ン。
mean, I am. Something. Bad dragon reference. Okay, okay.
タムリンのことは白龍様のお決めになられたこと、恨むなどということは決して。
I don't think that's the right word. Tamara's fate was your dictate? Wouldn't that be dictation? Or your proclamation? Something like that. That feels a... I know they said this was kind of localized, and so they added, like, names and stuff, but I feel like this is still a little too, like, literal a translation. Like, I bear no enmity. I would have used animosity, or I bear no ill will. Maybe there was like character limits, and they're working around that too. You never know with translation. That's kind of like why it'd be really cool to actually interview the guy behind like making this fit, because it could be that the translation was way more fleshed out and a little better, but the guy plugging in the letters was like, yeah, no, you actually need to rearrange this a bit. And it's really cool to think like, oh, is this because of that or because of that? Like, I bet, like, because like, if you remember like Ted Woosley in that,
白龍様か。
he was like translating the script and putting it in the game in like months when he had like Final Fantasy. Like, clearly he also had those limitations on top of just like absolutely no time, so he had to just do whatever came up in his head. And it turns out that guy must have just been a fun-loving guy, because Boony Bard and Son of a Submariner and stuff, you know? Like,
それではどうしてもタムリンのもとへ行くというんじゃな。
はい。
Lyra, this is not Yu-Gi-Oh! Stop making it Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not gonna happen! You know you're gonna die if you leave, right? Well, alright, I guess you could go. You could sit in the cuck world. Emerald.
それで竜の墓場の壁画を開き、奥にある銀を放つ鱗を手に入れよう。銀の鱗を手にしたとき、イシュバーンへの異界の門を開いてやろう。
Alright, I can't dispute that, Lyra. But if chat knows any cool animes that have dragons in it, yeah, let me know. Let us know. If it's a game, especially so, because then maybe we can play it. There you go. Now is probably a good time to talk about... Yeah, Shenron is a dragon. About the cool things that were added to this. Because it's not just a translation. It is a quality of life hack as well. And part of that was got absolutely nothing. Perfect. I'm just looking for items. I don't think you can find items here though. Not look, right? But what they added... Oh. Can get there? I can. They added things like skipping cutscenes. Okay, it's like, you know, you've watched them before. I think it's pretty... I'm assuming it's just a maze to, like, get you used to combat. And as you can tell, as I've said earlier, yes, this game has bump mechanics. Flight of Dragon. We'll look into that. But yeah, it's got bump mechanics. And not only does it have bump mechanics, but it's turn-based. And so they give you this little action gauge when it's your turn. And basically, moving one square is one action. Regular attacks, I believe, are 3. And you have special moves and stuff too that will like drain your entire gauge. And I don't remember if it's been a while, but I don't remember if oh well, that was stupid. If the more gauge you put into the special, the stronger it is, or if it's just always better to do it as the last thing. But we'll find out again together. Also, I'm not finding any items. I guess we don't have to worry about it. There it is. Got it. Yes, like that. That's nice. It's always funny when I hear like stereotypical like voices for people in languages I don't understand. Because you can tell that they're like, what do you call it? There are trends and stuff. You're like, there's a reason why old people sound like that, you know? Oh no, I'm hot.
聖地を覆いし呪いから我ら竜族の身を守る唯一の方法、それが人間に化身することなのだ。
Gonna tell me that before? Like, imagine just like, yeah, just go here, grab this. Oh, and by the way, do that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now you're human. Enjoy. Like, not tell me this before I left so that I know? Not at all.
さあ、銀の鱗のあった台座を開き、武具を手に入れよう。
I got a sword and leather armor. You know, I feel like they could have given me like dragon scale or like steel or something better than, you know, something that wouldn't decay like leather.
旅立つ用意は整ったようじゃな。では、異界の門へ行くぞ。
That said, I think it's great that we got incredibly old money because it's probably going to be worth way more than regular money. Oh, Diana. Rest in peace, princess. Yeah, that money is 2,000 years old. I bet they don't even use that currency anymore. I bet if he went to someone, he'd get a lot of money for it.
今聖地は危険に満ち満ちている。人間の姿になり、ドラゴンの力をまるで使うことができるお前を一人で生かせることになろうとは。だが、わしがお前にしてやれることはここまでじゃ。イシュバーンまでは遠く、わしの力も届かぬからの。
じいちゃん。
じいちゃんと呼んでくれたのは本当に久しぶりだな。さあ、行くがよい。行ってタブリンを、そして苦しみに沈む多くの人たちを救うのだ。わしは信じる。それがひいては我ら竜族への呪いから聖地を解き放つことになると。
Dude, this old guy, or the guy who sounds like an old guy, is going ham. He's like, these are my last lines. Oh, I'm gonna get paid soon. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that typical laugh. All right, another cutscene. Let's eat. The cereal is beyond soggy. Just a paste in my bowl now. Lovely. Aliens is code for demons.
その名はオストラコン。
I think he might not be a human. Dude. Are you gonna blow that horn, baby? Kind of a shame we don't hear the song. That is that is a great character. I made a mistake! Take me home! Oh. So it was that Atrushan arrived in Ishaburn. Hello. Who are you? Not Tamarin. If you're looking for her, maybe she's in the town of Irvin. The town of Irvin is right nearby. Walk straight north and you're there. Oh, sure. You're saying a devil called the Golem, summoned by Garcia the Infernal, has been sealed in a cave named Magles? Wow, I don't know if I can say that. But apparently, only sorcerers can enter the cave. Okay. I've seen you around here before. You don't look like you fled from Irvad. Could you be traveling? Yeah. Yes, I am. In that case, here. I've heard the town's elder is worried. Go help him out. His house is in the northwest corner of town. Thank you. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. There's a run button. Oh, nice. Dude. Oh, shit. There are enemies now. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Yes, I am. Hey. Okay. Dude, get out of my way! So it's bump mechanics, right? So... yeah, I'm talking to people every time I hit them. Wow. Wait, did you say mortality behind? Or morality? Okay. Okay, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, I think Cameron's house. Okay. So the girl who lives here, Tamarin, came to this town around 3 years ago. Here she doesn't have any kind of family, didn't even know where she was born. The elder pitied her terribly, decided to give her this house to live in. It must be awful not having a single living relative, but she never lets it show. Doesn't it just move you to tears? You want to hear more? Oh yeah, please tell me more. Listen to what happened the other day. Coming back from shopping, I saw her on the roadside looking at Mount Hellman, I think. So I casually called out to her. I couldn't believe it. She was crying, and the reason it was even stranger. The sky, the mountains, the earth, they're suffering. That was what she told me. My guess is that she had all the tales of people being again to the elder's house, getting her magic. She's a kind girl. Can I read her diary? Can I sleep in her bed? Can I smell her socks? No? Wait, is that rugged? Thank you, fellow human. I am also a human. Also, this town has 2 houses, Tamarins and the Elders, but there's a lot of people here. Family swordsman, you come at a good time. The Elder inside. Okay. You just see if I can rob you first. You have the Sorcel Stone. Okay. Let's get a Sorcel Stone. Oh, thank heavens, gods be praised. I sent townspeople to the Hill of Prayer, but they never came back. Please go find out what happened and rescue them. You will be compensated, of course. Please take on the mission. I beg you. Say that you know her? Oh shit. Wish I never taught her the basics of magic. Heedless of my pleas to stop. Went to the hill. Oh, please accept the mission. Now I have to. Okay. I'll, go to the bar, and a man named Bar will also help you, I guess. He knows how to enter, okay? So, yeah. Oh, and here's some money. Okay, see ya. Alright, see ya. You Barsum? Hey, don't call her cute. He blew a horn. That's how much he loves. That's a cute stuff. Alright, well you look unique, so you gotta be Barsum. Looking to see if like someone will give me more money. Handed over the Elder's letter. We were forced.
最初から俺に任せておけばよかったもの。まあいいだろう。ちょうど腕がなまりかけていたところだ。酔いざましに人暴れしてやるとするが。
Guy's got very particular set of facial hair.
ところでな、相談があるんだが。
Yeah, what?
ヒールポーションの2つ3つも買ってくれるとありがたいんだがな。
Three of them?
実はありがね、みんな飲んじまってよ。
Great. Great. Got a drunkard on my side. Who are you? Okay. I love how it doesn't matter what era is being like represented. You'll always see the bartender dressed like a modern Japanese bartender. So funny. With his like... you can confer with the party by choosing it from the select button menu or pressing the run button. And always make sure to save when you leave a town or cave. Those are the fundamentals of adventuring. So if I hit run... Hey, it's like Tales. You get to like get character interactions. By the way, Barsum, I wanted to ask how to get to the ruined thing. Seriously, don't know? Sure, fine, whatever. Okay, listen up. Leave the town. Head east. Climb the stairs. Far right pillar. Secret staircase. And then get some items. Okay. Thank you, Barsum. If you drank all your money, did you also drink your equipment? Have everything I have. Oh, yeah, see, that's what... Remember how I said... people have, it's like Phantasy Star. Yeah. Or you need strong armor, you know. Okay, so I think yellow means it's comparable or equipable. I think it means it's equipable. Well, I'm gonna give Bar some. We should check the weapon store first. How is it like Phantasy Star? Everyone has their own items equipped onto their person. You got the anime style cutscenes. The tone is kind of similar to Phantasy Star as well. It's just not sci-fi, but again, they were doing things from like Ys and other RPGs. Yep, everyone says you gotta buy the best. We can get a bastard sword, like double. Barzum can equip a staff, but it's much worse. I like how there's a master sword looking thing in the... Feel free to store or withdraw items anytime you wish. You're gonna need the best tents and medicine you can buy. Okay. It's not that. We'll hold it. Or some can. Love rapid picture games. Do you? I like them too. Okay, so the sword was slightly cheaper, right? Swords would hurt more. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is Barsum is going to get off a leather sheet, equip it. Get a sword. That way I still have money. Oh, for Atrution. That way. Wait, who can equip it? Both of us. I'm gonna give it to Atrution. Let's give them both. Sell our short swords. Oh, alright, now we got 100 money left. Perfect. Alright, now he said... Gotta go here, right? Right to we save for... Nice. Now, where was it again? I think it was this pillar. There we go. What's that stench? It smells like rotting corpses. Oh, damn. Looks like this place is full of ghosts. Or corpses. Oh, the guys who came here ahead of us are okay. Or I've got you covered. This will be smooth sailing. It's a smooth sailing? To ride a big ship like the one Tabard was on? It's funny because he's oblivious to the world. Oh, they're all dead. Well, that ain't good. Ah! There's a message in blood on the ground. Curse you. Uh-oh. That full mustache is definitely putting in some work. I kind of want these guys to come to me, I think. Oh, I think I'm just gonna pass on this turn. Or some, you jackass. Oh, dude, if you just hit the other button, you would have been... Yeah, it's okay. They're all fine. It's okay. Yeah, I leveled up. That. Watch yourself, Atrushan. I got a bad feeling about this. That horde. Ah! Yeesh, I told you to watch out. Looks like the hole leads down diagonally. Hang on, Atrushan. I'll be there to get you out of this jam. Okay. Oh, so she fell through it too. Hey, time to eat. Get to see my girlfriend again.
Tamuri. よかった。無事だったんだね。本当に心配したんだよ。君を守るっていう約束を果たせないんじゃないかって。
守るってあなたは？
さあ、こんな息が詰まっちゃいそうな。
Introduce yourself, you idiot. Okay. Magical boy transformation. Let's go. Oh no, he's naked. Are you gonna bludgeon those pipes, bud? Oh shit. Yeah.
かっこいいところを見せようと思ってたのに、我ながら情けなくなるよ。
They're childhood friends.
そんなことない。やっぱりアトルシャンはすごく強くて最高にかっこいい。
Shit, we're cool now. We're in, chat.
大好きよ、アトルシャン。
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Alright, game over, folks. We already won. Lyra, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on. I put Curse of Dragon in defense mode. I'm more into purple, but green's good too. Oh, cool. You know that stuff I just bought? Wait, can she equip it? Says she can equip it. Oh, I see. Wait, if I do... Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, we both have leather shields now. Okay, cool. I like saving anywhere. I play. You gotta have blue hair. You gotta.
お父さん、無事だったか。
Yeah.
失敗したぞ。
Me.
あなたはいつも酒場で酔っ払ってた。
Ah, shit.
タムリン、バルサムはすごく頼りになる戦士なんだよ。
そうそう。年がら年中酔っ払っちゃいるがな。
Yep.
ほら、これはあんたのだろ？
Cameron got back the horn.
大切なもんなんだろ？いつも肌身離さず持ってたもんな。もう落としたりするんじゃねえぞ、タムリン。
Yay. Okay, so if that's where we came from... Oh, okay, cool. You know, I'm just gonna hit people. Also, why is that rat shaking its ass at me? Actually, I don't think that's a rat. The beanball. Dude, stop picking on me. Thank you, Tamarin. Oh, that's where the hole was. Okay, we're not going too far now, are we? Yeah, so this system does not have MP. It's just that every action takes up points. That's it. That's all. Well, let's move it. Yep, thought that thing looked suspicious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what were they gonna say? The Sorcerer Stone should be further in. Let's hurry and find it so we can go help the Bagan Sorcerer guy out. And let's do that. A lot of enemies. Dang. Shit. Got arrows. Arsum really loves getting right in it, eh? Oh, right. Barsum is a special guest, so he doesn't have levels. I forgot about that. I'll have to remember that so that when we can save so we can remove his equipment later. Wait, where are we? Dang, I'm getting picked on again. That beanball is... And while these are AI compatriots, put bars in hand, but you can interrupt and force them to do something. So like if I wanted Tamron to heal no matter what, and I specifically want her to get a certain person, I would be able to do that. Whoops. Oh yeah, I can run. What am I doing? I'm already lost. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna say it right now. And for a little information about the game, this was on several consoles and home computers. Am I supposed to? Okay, no. So that was a dead end. Oh, if you hold the button, it speeds up combat too. I'm gonna go up. Here. Gotta love it when an RPG allows you to be expedient. But yeah, I believe this game was for Super Nintendo, which had a more child-friendly story. Same story, but like they changed certain things to make it more lighthearted between the stuff. This one's apparently more serious and more bloody. There's this version. I believe there's one for the Sharp 6800, and then there's another one for like another PC. I think there's several versions. They've already been up. Oops. Wow, I whiffed. Nice. Alright, so this was a dead end, right? Yeah, this was a dead end. Ugh. Oh, nice. She's killing things now, too. Yeah, this just loops around, right? Oh, new item. Hey, oh, god damn it. You know, to be fair, having the Bastard Sword immediately has been very helpful. So I'm not that mad. Yeah, the combat's actually really cool. I also like how it's relatively hands-off. Until you, like, you know, you actually decide to control someone. Feels like a boss fight. Oh, don't get so close, bro. These are ghosts, but we are hitting them with our very physical swords. Alright, well, you can't go anywhere near a girlfriend. Fuck you. Oh, this guy's gonna body me. Never mind. I'm gonna apologize in advance. I did not realize. I guess it's not in advance, but yeah, that was pretty annoying. How when the boss is almost dead, he's flashing. Anyway, we got the Sorcerer Stone. I don't know if this guy's gonna stay in my party. Oh, is he gonna stay with us? Okay, well. You know what? Let's be safe. Sell bastard sword. All right, I was gonna try to buy. I think she has the sling. And yeah, I'd rather that. Okay, so we're as good as we can get in here. If I recall correctly, if you can survive through this cave without buying any new equipment, the equipment in the next town is so much better because it scales. The game scales ridiculously. It what it does is it essentially is they make it so that if you don't have the equipment there, your ability to defeat the monsters in the area is really hard. So I think what we're supposed to do is skip the cuirass. And it's like, we only have enough money for one of them anyway. Maybe we could get both, but that would drain us completely. So I think I'm going to try to just like, I'm going to try to make this work. I see. So townspeople are all, but above all else, at least she's safe. Man, those other peasants, fuck them. Hammering's what matters. Beat the golem and add Bagan to your ranks. Be awesome fighting for us. Okay. If you got a better name, I'm all ears. You're all tired, aren't you? Why don't we stay at my house? Yeah, let's rest. Yay, free hotel. I remember I was attempting to route out the you call it the speed run for the Super Nintendo version. And I believe that's what I did, is like just concentrate on firepower at the beginning and then wait until the next town to start getting defense stuff. Also, it is Jankuary. It is January. That's for Jank month. And so, yes, this game is a little jank. I will say that. There are numerous bugs that were in this version of the game that aren't in other versions, such as interesting quirks like it's showing you the wrong dialogue for the choice you made in certain parts. There's one of the arenas, I forget which one it is, but whenever you beat an arena enough times, they say, okay, you're pros, get the fuck out, you can't challenge this anymore. I don't believe we have the schedule for January up yet, Lyra. We'll have to change that up. Yes, there is. But yes, in this one town, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. You automatically get shown that you're pros and you can't fight again. There's other weird little things like that. So this is kind of jank. It's kind of weird that it's got a bump mechanic for all that stuff. But January, let me get the... The login credentials are no longer available to me. That's cool. There you go. Nutrition holds the Sorcerer Stone. Oh, Monkey Man. Oh boy. See, now we're at that point where life's a little more difficult. But critical hit, nice. Ghost is easy. Neighbors are acting up again. Guess what? Guess what? Something interesting happened in regards to the neighbor saga. So, they learned that you can actually dampen the sound of a laundry machine. And now they're trying to hide the fact that they're using it, because now I can no longer properly record it, but we still get. We still have to call. The plumber still shows up every month or so to fix their stupidness. Dang, that didn't even work. But at least when it comes to streaming, there is no inherent issue. Because nothing they do is so loud that I can't stream. So that's fun. At least so far. But you got a problem with 69 HP there, Lyra? Don't like the funny number? Or are you too cool for that now? And so your funny number is 67. I always knew you were up to no good, Lyra, with your relevant memeage. That stuff's important. Okay, I wanted to hit someone, not go around them. Don't talk to me about things I don't know, okay? Alright, let's get that flashing light out of the way. Or not. I don't know what people were smoking back in the day, where they were like, yeah, let's make red the light pattern, but yeah. Ugh. Yeah, you take that, you beanball. Sounds like a insult, really. God, this place is cavernous. Wow, that ghost has like absolutely no HP. You know, you'd think a headless man would be easier to defeat than this, but hey, here we are. Do you want me to go all the way over there? Let's just go all the way straight up, see what's there. If my character right now is 104 HP, then maybe I'm at a point where Barsum's going to be leaving soon because I'm getting stronger than him. This encounter rate is pretty egregious, though. Just enough. Okay. And but yeah, I like this game a lot. Like, yeah, there are a lot of fights. And technically this is the, you know, this is what you're playing an RPG for, right? Well, the story and then the combat. And the combat's kind of, it's unique, but with an encounter rate this high, I feel like it could get boring after a while, because you're literally just ramming into people. They do change it up eventually, where like you get actual special moves, and Atrushan can go to dragon form after a while. It gets like a gauge or something. Forget how it works, but eventually you can turn into a dragon. But it only lasts like a couple turns, and I believe it damages you. Of course, I'm all talking from like the perspective of playing the Super Nintendo game, so I could be just by association. Go for the. I want to finish the job with this guy. See if I can hit that ghost in the... Oh. Where am I going? No, this is where there are items, so I must have to go over there, and I just didn't go up the right path. Thank you, Kavik. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna move some of these items to Tamarin, I think. I'm gonna move. Right, I said I was going to do that. Okay, so Barsum got all of it. Oh, I see. That. It's kind of funny though, because you get CD quality audio when you're on the overworld, doing the cutscenes, all of that stuff. But when you're in the battle mode, it's using the regular PC engine stuff. What is your dream hack? I don't know. Just English translations, I guess. I mean, this was one of my top ones that I wanted to see happen. Yeah, just any like RPG that hasn't been released yet. Especially like the obscure ones. Like oh shit. Oh, there's a RPG for PS1 about mermaids. I think that right now that'd be my dream hack right now. Getting that translated. Oh, we gotta save this. This looks like...
おお、お前たちよくぞここまで。なんじゃ。援軍にしては頼りなさそうな連中じゃな。
Bro, for what you got?
そいつはねえだろ。せっかく助けに来てやったのによ。まあ贅沢は言うまい。
Yeah, quit
わしの力の
choosing.
限界じゃ。ゴーレムの封印を解くぞ。良いかな。
Yeah, we got this.
よかろう。ならばもう何も言うまい。もしもの時のためにこれを渡しておこう。
Detonator Ruby. I think we'll be fine.
行くか。油断するでないぞ。
Don't get cocky. But this song is CD quality audio. Shit. Can I just like, I don't know if I should run over. I know what Buddy is going to do it. Yeah, I see. I knew he was going to show up. He's going to just get bodied. Okay. I think we're doing good now. Get rid of these guys. That way the wizards aren't being distracted. See, they're shooting for the beanball, like it, and it's wasting like so much attack. There we go. Beanbag is beamed. Oh god! What the hell was that flashing? God damn! Is that what a critical attack looks like? I'm gonna see if I could be a dragon after this. Yeah, because I don't like how he's flashing red. No, you can't yet. Oh, we got him. He leveled up. Perfect.
初めは心もとない連中に思えたが、なかなかやるの。
Thanks.
お前たちなら魔軍と戦っても足手まといにはならぬかな。
We might not, but we might.
回りくどいじいさんだな。一緒に戦ってほしいんだろ本当は。まあちょちょいと手伝わしてやるわい。俺もよ、エルバードのためなら命を懸けられる。
私も戦います。
俺も戦う。よかろう。共にエルバードへ行くとしようかの。
Okay. Sure. Do that. So we're headed for our Irvad. Look, got something else you'd rather be doing? I mean, not exactly, but I could really use a drink, you know? I guess we can go to the bar. Where is he? Can the elder tell me where it is? Because I forget already. Oh, thanks. Let's heal. How do we get to the next? I'm just assuming it's this way. Yes, I would like to fight the flying arrows, please. Oh, Baggin, you're the one doing that? Jeez. Oh, that's an AoE. Well, fuck me. That's cool. Yeah, we gotta go south. Oh, we gotta keep going? Good then. Lady, please. Yeah, please tell me the gossip. Baron Fravard's up to something? Been a bunch of shady looking characters hanging around his mansion. It takes their souls? All right. Oh, wait, what did you say? We can take the measure of a man just by the way he buys weapons. Like, say, the kind that skimps and dies for it. Okay, yeah. Forget, you gotta buy stuff. 53. I don't want to buy the bows. Ed. Because that's really expensive. But it is for 20. This is 40. 1 second. What are they currently doing? Actually, let's see what we got for... Oh. They did skip. I can buy heal potions by the dozen at the item shop. Give me something better. Like a bargain sale. Medicine with all purchases. Okay. Well, I don't think we have helmets. I guess I'll take 2 of those. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Oh, every time you buy 1 item, you get it. That's... Alright, and there's my last Curie. Right. I'll save it here just in case that was the biggest mistake of my life. Else around? There's a war. Seda. Who's Seda? I hate Dad. He's always at the fort, never comes home. father's strong. He's so strong they named a fort after him. All my friends' dads have been killed by the Hellions, and I bet he will take revenge. Oh, okay. Go to the inn. Oh, there's a casino. We could have, like, potentially, like, made a lot of money. Feel free to store or withdraw items anytime you like. Yeah, we're gonna store a lot of these. Yo. Alright, so that means we need to bar some. And it'll be $20. You know how it is in the inn. You always got to check and see if there's someone to talk to. Alright, how does the casino work? High risk, high reward. That's the thrill. Welcome. At our establishment, we offer shooting gallery and slot machines. Like to play. One play is 200. You can 5 bullets per round. Press a button. Detonate. I understand. No. Hey, this thing isn't paying jack. This here's a scam. Maybe. I was hoping for bunny girls, not gonna lie. Alright, enough already. All this, they're coming, they're coming. When are the Hellions going to attack? Buddy. Oh yeah, my arena. The pros will be refused entry. So we go in here and we keep fighting beginner until they say we can't. And then you go up the ranks. Because I believe it gives you money. Oh. Oh, on the topic of dream hacks, any hack that removes flashing lights. Like, especially the red strobing patterns. Like, if someone made a dream hack, like, if someone made a hack of Magic of Scheherazade, which is like my favorite game, but I just can't play it anymore because I grew up and now I'm photosensitive for some reason. But, like, if you could remove the flashing, because it's so egregious. Oh, don't kill Tamarin. You kidding? Okay, so we're right at normal, I think. Because if anyone can die really fast like that, that's probably like our limit. Okay, well, we're not exactly pros. That's about it, eh? Alright, I'm gonna save and go in the bar. And if Buddy leaves, well then we're gonna reset. Because I gotta take his shit off. Alright, you lovable sack of mustache. Here is your drink. Is that tender enough for you?
酒ばかり食らいおってしょうのないやつや。ああ、そう言うなじいさん。男には飲みながら語りてえことの一つもあるもんじゃねえか。人をじじい呼ばわりしおってからに。まあ聞きねえ。昔エルバードに近衛兵として仕えていた誠実な男がいてな。ある晩のことだった。そいつがいつものように城の見回りをしていた。その時王の書斎から抜け出てくる怪しい人影を見つけたんだ。不審に思い後を追ったがフラワルド男爵の屋敷の前で見失った。
それってまさか
男爵が王国の機密を盗んでいたと考えるには根拠がなさすぎるか。
You're a drunkard because no one believes what you saw?
まあその男もそう考えたのだ。そして男爵本人に問いただしてみることにした。しかしそれが間違いのもとだった。男爵は虚偽の罪を着せ憲兵に命じると男を城から追放させた。
なんてやつだ。許せない。
敵は外だけにあらず獅子心中の虫こそが大敵ということか。
バカなやつだよなったく。でもよ、そいつが男爵を一人で撃ったりしたらさぞ気持ちがいいだろうな。
I bet he would. Bet he would.
さてと、少し飲みすぎたようだ。酔いを覚ましてくるか。
わしも付き合わせてもらうとするかの。
あ？用を足すのに付き添いはいらねえよ。ガキじゃあるまいし。
なに、その話の続きをわしなりに作ってみたくなっただけじゃい。
なんだと？
そのバカな男が心優しい魔導士に助けられ男爵を撃ったというな。
おいおい、なんか勘違いしてんじゃん。
Oh, thank God.
いい話ですね。俺も一緒に行かせて。
Yeah, can we go kill a man? Cold blood.
仲間外れはごめんですからね。な、タムリン。
Right? What's a little murder between friends?
もちろんよ。
お前たち
Guys, it's touching.
さて行くとするかの。エルマードに救う悪党の尻尾をつかみにの。
Right. That was a little worrisome, wasn't it? All right, it's about 2 o'clock now. I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, probably about 10 minutes-ish. You know, use the bathroom, get a snack, all that fun stuff. Let's see if we can find a nice song, though. Guess that's our 2 songs. I think we'll pick this song. Alright, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I'm about to bust. I also just realized we don't have a BRB screen. Oops. Sorry, I'm back. Got a couple chips in my mouth. Ooh. Okay, wow. Whew. Ever just like rush yourself and just like eat a quarter of a bag of chips? Like a couple minutes because you're like, oh man, people are waiting on me. Oh, all right. Just making sure my mic is not. Mic went down. All right, there we go. That's better. All right. Oh yeah, the BRB. Yes, Heathcliff. Is there a good Heathcliff out there right now? Now, my assumption is I gotta come in at night. Or not. Hey, these are monsters. I think. It could be people. Alright, well, good on us for, making it through that. Huh? Where you guys come from? I'll tell you where. Your ass. Ass. Yeah, I figured they'd get right up into it. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. You'll go no further. These ones I should actually attack. Fast? Yeah. I assume it's short for something. Like Bastille or something. Or it's one of those, like, someone was being literal. Because it feels like that very much feels like a fireball. I'm just gonna pass. Wait, what? I also noticed that it does a consistent 100. Yeah. Pretty dope. Everyone on the right-hand side is... That guy's gonna come in and get some... Ah, fuck it. As long as Barsum's smart and attacks the right person, we're good. You attack the wrong person. Now I'm forced to fight these guys so that the other man is fine. No, I don't mean equip yourself. I mean go to where the arms are. You know, there's a lot of arms on a lot of different people. Like, find an arm. That's all I'm saying. Covered Fravard's missive. Maybe we should be reading these things outside of the mansion? Say that like I haven't just destroyed every single guard that's come to me. This is fine. Oh, I got 2 healers. Well, fuck me. I'm still gonna use my item though. Yep. Wow. The fact that Buddy isn't fighting Tamarin that hard when that's a healer. is quite impressive to me. Yeah, I have no idea how that was survived. This guy must have like a priority to not attack my healers because it's still early in the game or something.
やりましたね、バルソン。
ありがとうみんな。
Yeah, no, there's a limit. We have action gauges, Manic. So you see that number that's below us, like it says 20, then goes to 16, whatever. That's our action points, and everything has an action point. So moving on the screen, 1 square is 1 point. Regular attacks are, I believe, 4 points right now. And then you have your magic and stuff, which also has specific amount of points. I believe the one exception is the healing spell, which takes up all of your points. No, you can't run out. No, you can't. Well, I mean, you can run out of what you're doing in a turn, but no, there's nothing to. There's no. It's more like stamina. That's all it is.
このミッションが動かぬ証拠、早速にも王にご報告申し上げ。貴様ら、城下でこのようなことが許されると思っているのか。
Yeah.
全員知っとらよ。待たれよ。なんだ貴様は。我が名はバギン。エルバードの兵士であれば知らぬはずはあるまい。バギン殿、一体これは。詳細は王にあって直々にお話しする。依存はあるまい。しかし男爵が魔軍の密偵であった証拠をお見せするのだ。王宮へ案内していただこうか。はい、かしこまりました。
Okay. I'm glad I prioritized defense and not attack this time.
この度のこと、そちたちに苦しい思いをさせてしまい、すまぬことをした。特にバル様、そちの忠義の心、余は嬉しく思うぞ。
もったいないお言葉。バルソム、痛み入ります。
そこで一つ頼みがあるのだが、聞いてはくれまいか。
王の願いを断る輩がこのエルバードにいま
I
しょう
mean,
や。
I feel it's a lot.
されば、近衛隊長として城にとどまり、世の警護を願いたい。
God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. I'll lose all my money.
ありがたき幸せ。この一命に変えましても。
よろしく頼むぞ。さてバギン、これからのことについてじゃが。
父上、それについて意見申し上げたい。
おお、ハスラムか。なんだ、申してみや。
魔軍との戦況、ここに至ってはもはや戦線を回復することは不可能。そこで提案があるのですが、魔王討伐隊を編成し、敵前線の後方へ送り込むのはどうでしょう。
Excuse me?
それは世も考えておったこと。しかし現状においてはそのための人選がままならぬ。
私にファルナとそこの3名をつけてください。
なんとソチ自らがこの危険な任につ
I
く
don't
と
think
申
the
す
kings
の
would
か。
allow that.
よく言った。出陣を
What?
許す。息子よ、存分に戦ってまいれ。
The heir of the kingdom. Set to enemy lines. Are you high?
かわいいお嬢さん、よろしくな。
Also, back off.
もうハスラムったら。タムリ、この人には気をつけるのよ。ハスラムはとんでもない女たらしなんだから。
I see. We got that trope going.
そりゃないだろう、ファルナ。
That's bullshit. Anyway, you're making fun of my son.
ああ、くれぐれも気をつけてな。
I'm not sure how this king was able to last this long with how carefree he is.
分かっております。任せておいてください、父上。
では、佐渡の砦へ行き、佐田騎士隊長と今後の作戦を練ってくれ。佐渡の部隊は唯一残された王国軍の精鋭。失敗は許されぬぞ。
Or to say that. Got it.
それでは失礼いたします。
Barsum, can I have your stuff back? No? Alright. Cool. Can't speak to the queen. Alright, what are they saying? Prince Haslam and Friar Falna. I may only burden you. I hope we'll be able to work well together. Through the formalities, just call me Aslam. Alright. Hey, don't go treating me like some decrepit old man and leave me out. Well, time to head to the fort. Alright. Anything to steal? Hey, a longsword. Wanted that. He has a staff. We gotta get rid of these staffs. They're bad. Dungeon is beyond limits. Alright, that's everything. God. This place is a maze. Wait. East. Going east? Alright, but where the hell am I? Wait, are you telling me she's an attacker? Did you use it then? Oh, here's the town. Let's here. OR. Like, do I want the self bow? Because realistically, I've got a magic spell that does so much damage right now. Really worth it? Probably not. Everyone but Falna can get a buckler. Have a helmet. Okay. What do we got? So she already has all of that. Doesn't. Has everything. No one was wearing robes, right? He has a robe. Both have robes. And they can only wear robes. Got it. Okay, so we're pimped out. Let's go to the arena. Alright, let's see how well we do with normal fights. So far, it seems pretty good. You get $72 every time we do this. Alright, let's try the master fight. I feel like we're not going to win this fight. Oh no, maybe we will. Okay, they're weak against magic, so this is fine. Yeah, this is... Okay, I was scared at first. I was only doing 13 damage. Oh, you're strong. Here's your 500 prize money. Might you consider a pro now? You're a pro, aren't you? Okay, yeah. Once you beat the master fight, you're basically out. But you do get a nice reward for it. They said you gotta hang to the east. I don't know why, but I'm in a very stretchy mood today. There's cavemen here? Oh, God. It's fine. She'll take care of that guy. Right, we don't want to be there right now. But I went the wrong way. Oh. Yeah, so far this has been pretty... But we do need to get out of here. Alright, this is where OJ is lost. But what else is... Oh, you know what? I probably got to go to the fort. I think about it. Oh, he's down here. Whoops. Yeah. Wow. Cool, bud. I love how every once in a while I'll actually just move around and get right in the middle instead of actually attacking. Okay, gotta figure out where it is. There we go. Interesting. Commander of Fort Zalma is Parago the Warmonger. I see. Cool. Murder. We'll grab that treasure later.
スラム殿下、お待ちしておりましたぞ。
状況を報告してくれ。
はあ、現在ザーマの砦にいたオストラコンの主力部隊は南下を始めております。ボーイの町周辺のレジスタンスを鎮圧する目的のようです。
エボービー。
なめられたもんだな。王国の騎士団よりもレジスタンスの民兵に主力を回すとは。それでザーマの砦に残っている敵の部隊は？
はい、オストラコン指揮下マトウキパラゴの部隊のみのようです。
See.
殿下、反撃する千載一遇の機会ですぞ。
よし、作戦は任せる。ザーマの砦攻略の突破口を開いてくれ。
承知いたしました。それでは先陣を切らせていただきます。
俺たちが到着するまで無理はするなよ。マトウキパラゴの本体への攻撃はかなりの被害が予想されるからな。
Just so you know, a lot of people are gonna die.
さあ、俺たちも行くぞ。アトムさん。
Let's get to it. Open that big chest. I want those treasure chests. Jerk. Going. Just want some bald-headed, all obsessed with bodybuilding. But they said he killed a lot of soldiers. Nah, he's just some baldy. I see. Come on, let's go smash in that bald pate. Shut up! Quit with the bald this and bald that, bald. Alright, that was weird. I had a random disconnect. I didn't drop any frames, but I did disconnect. But we're back. And it's not a dinosaur tail. How am I supposed to go for this? Here? Probably over here. I'll bring myself up. Oh yeah. Be here. I'm just looking to see. Oh god, thanks. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for me. It's just, the hell's going on? Oh, forget we're disgraced. We blundered into an enemy trap and became separated from the main force. We'll take the gate down right away, so please wait a moment. Alright, battering that ram. We'll clear the way for you from here, Your Highness. I have a sneaking suspicion about this. Heh, dumbasses. Were you stupid enough to think you could take this fortress by yourself? Damn you. Alright, take him away. Here comes more of them. Go, boys. Come on, come on, come on. Beat him up. You. Stop hitting Tamarin. Not fair. My healer. You're in my way. Dungeon key? We should probably go to the dungeon. So I think that's a dungeon. Nice. We'll go for the caveman. Buddy, I freed you. Can you maybe, like, I don't know, more grateful? I like how you can defeat an arrow by shooting an arrow at it. That's quality. Yeah, well, that's fine. Wait, can I, like, use the bed? Pretty strong, be careful. Okay, cool. What was the point of the dungeon key now? Okay, okay. That's good. Yep. I think I'm starting to feel the point where the battle system is a bit on the draining side. This feels like I should go back. Hey, weapon. How's it going? I guess this kind of has some Ultima vibes to it. I don't know. I haven't really played a lot of Ultima. Was a door over there. I'm sure I'll be able to come back after, right? Buddy, hit the ghost. Oh, I can't go in here yet. I needed a key and I don't have it because I took the other route. Yeah, the enemy encounter rate is quite fatiguing. That said, I'm getting a lot of money. Money is good. So, apparently, since GDQ is going on, does anyone have any runs that they're looking forward to this week? I know there's some friends of RGLtv. They're going to be there. I believe Yelsrick is one of them. Let me guess, I gotta... You don't watch GDQ anymore? That's fair. I used to watch a lot of GDQ. Now I'm kind of choosy about what I grab. Your Highness, you're safe. Aye, we managed to corner Parago, the Warmonger's forces, but without the fortress key, can't get past here. Alright. I think there's just, I don't know. I think there's... I'm getting speedrun fatigue, personally. I don't know about anyone else. Like, I do speedrun a couple games, but I mean, I think it's kind of part of the territory. You have to have a couple runs or something, because it kind of gives you an identity. But I'm more into the casual stuff now. Yeah, I mean, I was in a couple shows. I wasn't in the big thing. But yeah, I get it. I think they're getting a bit too big. I also think that by going almost 24/7, they kind of cheapened the value of a speedrunner. Because it used to be like you would, you know, this would happen a couple times a year. And so in the downtime, the people who you really liked, you'd go and watch them. But now that they decide to go like really extend their hours, the other big places like ESA and them, they were kind of stuck, and they're like, oh, well, we can't, you know, lose our like viewership to this place. And so they also went in and did that, and now it's like, why would I go and watch the individual streamer when I could just wait for them to show up again on the bigger page? Oh, I think that's him. It's locked. I think it really did hurt the community more than it helped. You know, this group of demons looks viciously human. Whoa. Whoa. Bro. Oh, ladies' bums are great. I don't know what you're doing, man, but yeah. Real men, leave the women alive. We'll have our fun later. Yikes. I think, yeah, but see, that's when you're like kind of gravitated towards a click now. Because now you're like, you know, because people have streamer fatigue. You can only watch so many people, right? So, I would hope it's going bad places because they are bad men. I am not the kind of person who's going to shirk away from specific storytelling. One could say it's a cop-out to go this specific route that we're hearing about. But at the same time, I mean, what are the go-tos? Like, yikes. Hurting. Yeah, it is quite gross. No, I get it. Okay, everyone's just trying to heal me now. We're still surviving, so that's good. I'm glad it gives you the desired effect of you, because that's, yeah, I think that's important. I think the importance of displaying who's evil is you go, oh, that's gross. Ew. Like, well, yeah, that's pretty fucking evil. I don't know. Now, it's funny. I've never really watched my HP, as everyone's been healing when they needed to. But now that I'm hitting an actual boss, I feel like I have to actually look at the side. And I gotta see how much damage the guy does. Cause, ooh, Tamarin right there. I'm not too happy about that. I feel like he could kill Tamarin. Oh, Tamarin's full health. Guys, you can't block me. What the hell is wrong with you? Literally couldn't do a single thing because of that. God damn it. Yeah. I will say though, it would be nice. I know like it was the 90s and that, and we had our tropes and stuff, but we got some good technology now. We can actually watch movies and stuff. I feel like we really need to like hyper focus and like be really unique about like how we flesh out the character development and the narrative. I feel like we're still kind of in that era of cheapening out for the caricature of it all, especially with AAA stuff. Yeah, we can do better than this, but what have we been doing? Did someone die? Oh, Bagan fled. Well, this is fine. As long as it's not Etruscan or Tamarin who level up. We got the Zalma key! He's still weak? Yeah, he's got like... Yeah, got a gold bar. What's that do? No, I wanted information on it, bud. Alright, never mind. We'll never know. Okay, cool, thanks. But yeah, man, I was playing Final Fantasy VII R. Oh, hold on. Your Highness! We've taken care of Parago. The recovery of Fort Zalma is a success. I expected no less. Now then, please use the Zalma key to open the door. We'll stand guard here. Yes, if you will. We'll give you the Zalma key. Use it to open the gate to the passage out front. Ready? Sure. Southwest Forest. Okay, got it. Wait. Wait. Might be more here. Oh, there's no. You know, a part of me actually wants to check and see if I can grab those items real quick. Because now that there's no enemies, it's not like it's going to take forever, right? But anyway, yeah, back to Final Fantasy VII. The fact that they introduced Sephiroth immediately really soured my my immersion in the game. Because it just doesn't make sense. Like, from a narrative standpoint, you do want to introduce, like, what's evil relatively quickly, right? But the original game did it because you get the headache, and then it would show the weird, like, dudes in robe, like, in the one sector there, and you know, it was kind of giving you subtle hints, but while deflecting to Shinra being the big evil. Yeah, it's like within 5 minutes, you get off the train. What is it? God, it's either no, it's not that early. It's when the reactor explodes, and then you're trying to make your way back. I believe that's when you see him the first time. It's either that or it's like on your way to the reactor. It's one of those two parts. And either way, it's quite, but like it's immediate, and it's like, dude, this should be a surprise. It's like, and I mean, there are other games that do that too. Like, what do you call it? A good one would be Yakuza 0. No, in the original, the first time you see Sephiroth is in Calm, when you see his sword in the president when you're escaping, and that's when you know that the guy exists, but you don't actively see him until you're in Calm. So it takes a good like couple hours to actually see Sephiroth, but even then, he's not the big evil yet. He's just some crazy person to avoid. Mind you, we are looking for the guy, I guess, at the same time, but it doesn't tell you he just know he killed Shinra and he took Genova. Yeah. Yeah, he's not the big well, I would say he's not the big evil until, oh god, I want to say Cosmo Canyon-ish. It's like he is evil, and you do need to like look after, like make sure not to like, you know, discredit him or anything like that. But at that point, he's still just a weirdo who's like also trying to destroy the whatever. But I don't know, it's complicated. It's complicated, like, because you know he's a major player in some degree, but you don't realize he's the one. And even then, technically, because of like the director going behind people's backs last minute and like writing in Zack, we don't realize that the actual evil person that you're supposed to try to stop is actually Genova, because a lot of stuff was like buried and stuff because they had to try to rewrite everything. Because it's not so much, it's more that Sephiroth basically, you know, he died, right? But he died basically with Genova on him, and he's gravely injured. So, you know, and he's got the little parasite in him and all that. So, like, you know, like, clearly he's being manipulated, right? And he can't die because it's Genova. It's a parasite. But yeah. And the fact that he keeps throwing Genova at you, his prized mother, should be also a part of the reality that Genova's the real villain. Because why would you sacrifice the thing you love most like that? Just take enough arms and legs and stuff to try to stop you. No, it's because... It's literally because you're fighting Genova, and Genova's throwing chunks of itself at you to try to stop you. Just like with the reunion. The reunion is all the Genova pieces are trying to come together so that they can be one. It just so happens that Sephiroth is the shell that is doing all of this. And yes, Zack was a last-minute decision that someone wrote in. Like, the director wrote into it. And they literally had, like, 2 months or something, like 2 to 3 months, to completely write things around so everything would make sense now that Zack was inside. It is very apparent that Zack wasn't supposed to be in the game at all. But now they're just... And then, you know... Crisis Core attempted to give him a backstory so that it makes more sense rather than what they gave. And that's fine. I'm glad they finally, like, you know, wrote him in properly, but, like, at the same time, why? Why did they do that? They didn't have the time. The guy wasn't the actual writer of the game. He didn't write the scenario. Why did he shoehorn this random dude? I believe we want the town, right? But I think there's bigger problems in Final Fantasy VII now that it's been remade. Like the whole like Kingdom Hearts influence. Like you know, like when you're... God, I hope this isn't a big spoiler because it's relatively early in the game itself, but there's a point when you wake up in the slums of, I think it's Sector 7 slums, I think it is. And so, but you wake up and these weird robed people are flying around like fucking specters, you know? And it's just like, why? These guys are supposed to be like a subtle hint of something weird going on, not a in your face kind of fucking weird thing, you know? Like they took all the subtlety and the finer points of the story, and they transmuted them into something that's it's a caricature of itself, really. And you see it in other points, like that one guy that you fight that, you know, like does acrobatics with his motorcycle. It's fucking comical. It's weird. It just, to me, it devalues the whole plot. Like it's almost too anime. Wear your body out if you don't equip the good shit. Buy my good stuff. Well, it's just a chainmail at this point. But finally, Falna has something she can wear. I'm gonna buy it then. Got a freaking robe. Hey? No, she had a cure ass. Oh, okay, well, she had actually good. Yeah, Exactly, yeah. Mind you, I'm perfectly fine with, like, certain points in the story, you know, being a break of sorts. Like, Coast of the Soul, kind of in between, like, with Gold Saucer and like, Rocket Town, Medea. You know, like, there's a point to breaks. But, like, yeah. It's kind of like with, like I was going to say before, with Yakuza 0. It was written primarily not as an origin story, but more so as a fan service. You know, like, here you go. Thanks for sticking with us for so long. Here's this fun little romp you can do. Now, it was very impactful, and it's a series favorite, but it's kind of poisoned the well of the actual, like, storytelling, and it was like a turning point where it was more it was starting to stop being about being mostly serious but with some goofy undertones to being full on goofy with serious undertones. And it's interfering to me with, like, the whole point, which is it's a criminal underground and you're like a one-man army trying to, like, protect a city and things like that. Or, you know, like, it's Zero itself is a perfectly good story. Fine. There's some goofier stuff, like in 2, where you punch the tiger and the buddy's got this fucking giant castle with, like, turrets and shit. But we're starting to lose freaking agility and points. That seems. I think it is better than our current sword. Yeah, it's and now the Yakuza series is literally like just I don't know, man. It's just pure goof. I'm just losing it. Like, Ichiban is like, the first one is fine. The plot is, it goes off the rails. It jumps the shark. It's kind of stupid. But, like, yeah, it at least is a good establishing story until very specific plot points occur and you're like, oh, okay, so they really just, they're pandering at this point. And now it's just full on, like, oh, we're gonna bring on Kiryu's voice actor, even though he's like a weird, like, sexual predator, and we're gonna bring our feudal Japan game and give it, like, VTubers like Neanners and shit, and we're gonna take the nuance of, like, Majima's unhiltered, like, like psychological side, and we're just gonna make him full on cornball. It's just not working anymore. Like, I tried playing Ishin, and they turned it into this weird, like, God, it's like, how do I put it? I think I need to sell the wine. But, I think I'll sell all these regular potions. I don't think they're good anymore. But, yeah, no, like, it's a big grind fest, and not only is it a grind fest, but they put RNG into what you're grinding out. So, like, there's just this ridiculous expectation of it's weird. They took the game, which could take about 12 to 18 hours to beat, and they turned it into a game that's like 40 hours just because of your grinding. And then they changed the fighting system so that you got these collectible cards like Neanners and all them. And it just kind of took the fun out of it. It's kind of the problems that the what do you call it, the Judgment series had, where like you have a really good main story, and as long as you play through it, perfectly good. But once you get into side content, it was just a huge slog. But they made it so that the whole game is that slog, Ishin. And then Infinite Wealth is just like these giant 20-30 minute side stories where everything like tugs at your heartstrings or makes you go, what? That's so zany. And even the story itself stopped like losing its seriousness. And then Pirate is just literally, we made Majima a pirate. Have fun. And it's like, yeah, if I want something quick and goofy as a side story, that's perfectly fine. Sometimes that just doesn't work out, you know? Yeah, let's buy this map. Thank you. You know, I've never looked at the maps before. I think I'm supposed to go to Vovi, right? Intersa has been sealed off with the rock. See some ominous roars coming. Monster inhabited? What's the matter, Bacon? Okay. Alright, well, we're going to the cave. Wait, where's the cave? Tell me where the cave is. North of Mount Zalma. Can I see the cave from here? Or the... Lets you see the map of the area around Methamorph. Cool, but like, how do I use it? Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't view the map because I'm... Oh, it won't tell me where I am, though. Okay. I guess we gotta look for, Yeah, just like that. Majima gets amnesia, washes up on shore in Hawaii, and then just takes a pirate ship out and starts wrecking havoc. There's more to the story, but, like, that's what they did. I will say, though, the combat is really good, but yeah, it kind of falls apart after. Oh, all the stuff that was on the other guy is here now. Realize that. Got some shit to sell. It is a choice. I I don't think and I think it's again, as a side story, it's kind of, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, this has to be a what if scenario. It can't be reality. Because like everyone has pirate ships in Hawaii. Like the United States government is just like, the military is just like, yeah, let's have a bunch of pirates shoot each other with cannonballs and stuff. It doesn't make sense. It's just goofy. We need to buy some. No, I'm not yanking your chain. Look up Pirate Yakuza. It'll be right there, right in front of you. It's kind of like how they never let Kiryu die anymore. Like, there's like this weird thing where, like, I guess Nagoshi kept trying to kill off Kiryu. And now it's like after the third attempt to take his life, it's like they tried to kill him in 3, they tried to kill him in 5, tried to kill him in 6, kept coming back. And now they're just, I don't want to get into the spoilers, but like they just keep dogging on him. Like, oh, he's allowed to be alive, but he has to be completely miserable because every time we see him, it's because something terrible has happened to him. He's gonna save the day, of course, because he's Kiryu, but like, yeah, no, he's also like, I don't know, man. Anyway, Nagoshi is apparently making another game soon called Gang of Dragon. And it's supposed to be a return to form with its own game studio. So we'll see how that goes. How is this guy not defeated yet? There we go. Yeah, these fights aren't doing well. So at least I go up, right? There it is. That has to be the cave, right? You know what? Oh, The Witcher 3 is going to get another expansion soon. That's neat. Not entirely sure what they're going to. For it.
どれ、わしの魔法で岩を吹き飛ばしてやろう。みんな下がっていなさい。
Alright, I'm behind now. I think that's the whole point. The game is now a joke. Like,
我が杖に宿りてその力を解放せよ。どうやらうまくいったようじゃの。
mind you,
先を急ぐとするか。
that's kind of what happened with Yakuza anyway. Like, the newest group of people that came in, that's who they're catering to. That's why Young Ye is Kiryu now. That's why Nieners is in the game. That's why they removed all the porn stars and added influencers in that instead, and why the entire tone of the game is shifted from like the way it used to be to like this whole like goofy thing with some feel good like shoved in. And that's fine. I like feel good. I like a little goofy, but you gotta balance it, you know?
Buggy, どうしたの? 顔色が悪いわよ。
He's probably pale because he just used a super strong magic spell to make an explosion happen.
少し力を使いすぎたようじゃ。すまんが先に行っててはくれまいか。
大丈夫ですか、バギー。
ああ。
Hey, bud. You better not leave. Getting tired of the people I like leaving me. They just wanted to make this fight harder. Stay here. Well, this guy's gonna hit me a lot. Whoa, did he just explode? Alright, I will say this. The balance on this version of the game seems to be a lot kinder than the last one. Like the Super Nintendo one. The Super Nintendo one was basically... you would keep the battle, the amount of battles you get in were so numerous that it was basically, by the time you got to the next town, you were the right level to handle the next area. But the problem was you couldn't grind the area beforehand because like experience got so just terrible. But the monsters would scale ridiculously. Like they would get like 40 plus stat points. So you had to buy basically the best stuff you can find every single time, which made getting money really, really difficult because you almost never had money. You're basically scraping by the whole time because you couldn't just like sacrifice attack, because even if you put it all in defense, they're getting so many attacks on you that they just could gang up on you and completely destroy one character at a time, and then you're kind of boned at that point. Well, I can't do anything else. No one needs it. But this one, I feel like it's still a bit on the tight side, but I do have money. Like, if I ever want to run off and go to an inn or buy more items to heal, things like that, I can do it. God, only having what? God, getting rid of her as a healer, that's rough. I mean, Bagan. I'm gonna fight the bird. The bird's the most dangerous. And we fail at hitting the scorpion. I think the next town over, I absolutely have to get a sword now. I think it just has to happen. Because right now, I'm taking too many attacks. And I'm taking too many attacks, and it's costing me kind of dearly. This way? Tell you what, I'm gonna save here. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to be. Good. Perfect. For the vault. It looks like gonna be ending at some. Right here. Who am I attacking though? Gotta pay more attention to stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna get out of this cave, and I think that's gonna be a good place to end it once I'm done with everything in here. So yeah, enjoy the rest of this ride. I went the wrong way. I don't know why. I don't know why. Come on, hit him. Hit him! Oh, okay, this is the healing spot. Perfect. I like that. Oh, that's a dead person. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I'm figuring it out. I think Bagan isn't exhausted at all. I think he just doesn't want to see his dead friend. On the nose is a ring around the skeleton's finger. Is that his wife? Hey, Piper. Fitma. It Fitma my finger. It fit my finger. This puts a bad taste in my mouth. Hurry up and toss that thing. No! Don't throw it. Don't throw it. Don't throw it out. Critical Rocket Runner! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. What were you up to? We're just enjoying some Emerald Dragon for the TurboGrafx-CD, which recently got an English translation. Cutscenes and all. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, don't call her loony. She's a sweetheart. Look at her chiseled jaw. This woman is a treasure. Super Pitfall speedruns. Nice. You got any good times out of that? Only one guy? Come to me. Forget this. Or he can take care of it. I'm not running up to that. This dungeon is very windy. Yeah, I can hit him twice. Take him out. Then that pillbug's gonna want to explode on me, so I'm gonna kind of go closer so I keep everyone together. Try to even out where the hits are going. Maybe confuse the enemy like it's going now. 3 PBs? Nice. Nah, you'll still PB. There's no getting off that train you're on. Hit the guy behind me first. Glad to hear you did so well, though. I know Super Pitfall can be fairly unforgiving once you get really tight into it. And it's not a very long game either, so... You grind it out quite a bit. Still nothing up here. The gold bars must just be generic money. Let's see. Oh, really? Alright. I'll hit the scorpion then. But yes, if you need to take a break, go get yourself a snack or a meal, run off, do something, go for it. Don't feel obligated to stick around. I'm just happy you decided to choose us as a raid. Guy takes a lot of hits. Uh-oh. I'm getting sandwiched by some burly dudes, I think. At least a bird flies away. Well, I was hitting him before. Really? Alright, fine. This is... $69. That's... Hey, well, we made it. This scorpion, though. Alright, time to fight the bird. That was a messy fight. So, I'm assuming this is designed so that the other side of the cave that can heal us is going to be nearby. That flash. Yeah, so we gotta be close to the end if that's the... Let's save it. Go down. Too many scorpions. Go for the pig. Reposition myself. Nobody uses flash anymore. Wow. That's true. God, I remember... So... I was playing Far Cry 4 a couple days ago, because... it's part of my backlog. Anyway, and I was looking at the credits, and it said Macromedia Flash. And I was like... This can't be that old, is it? And I looked, it's at 2014. I'm like, whoa. That's 10 years ago. Wait. It was still a thing 10 years ago? Nowadays, so if you do want to watch or, you know, consume Macromedia Flash, you could go to Newgrounds and pick up the Newgrounds player, as it is a Macromedia Flash emulation device. Why do I feel like I went the wrong way? Like, as far as getting items. Yeah. Rip Shockwave, yeah. That Transformer never stood a chance. Damn, this guy hits hard. Stop hitting me so hard. Stop it. Wow, 732 damage. What the heck? What are you hiding in that staff, girl? Yeah, I went the right way, but I went the wrong way. Anyway, this has to be a cutscene, right? Check out how beautiful this game is. Check out the fact it's a full screen cutscene. Nobody could do that on the PCE-CD. No one could. These guys did it. I don't fucking know how. They took every bit of RAM though. Aslam, why are you so stupid? Oh, I think they see it. I love these faces. Ah? Oh, fuck. Here it is. Ah! Yeah. Sorry, guys.
我が名はアトルシャ。タクリュウ様よりこの銀の鱗を授かり、イシュバーンへ参りました。聖地を汚す魔の軍勢の侵攻を食い止めるため、どうか力をお貸しください。
そうか。お前が銀の鱗だが、 しはエメラルドドラゴンではない。我は銀に
Oh, yeah, I got one of your scales.
いる銀の鱗を作り上げし古流なり。
ではエメラルドドラゴンは一体。
エメラルドドラゴンは死んだ。エメラルドグレイス、我を含む5匹の古竜が魂を削り作り出した竜族最後の希望。竜の子よ、心に刻み込め。銀の鱗、支流の水晶、黄金の牙、黒竜の爪、赤竜の爪。
I heard Kiryu.
すべてのエメラルドグレイスを揃えしとき、エメラルドドラゴンはよみがえる。
待ってください。魔王を倒すにはどうすればよいのですか。
エメラルドグレイスの前に魔族どもなど物の数ではない。我は挑み続けよう。試練に挑みし竜のだがその他があらなこと。
Yeah. It doesn't look like much when you see the cutscenes, but like when you realize how old the machine is and what other games are doing with their cutscenes, that's a lot, you know? Also, this game takes up most of a disc. Like it's just full of shit. Anyway, we gotta go back. Hopefully I remember which way we were. I want to see if I could find any items. Also, I guess the enemies are gone? That's... Yes. Oh yeah, we missed out on $500. Glad we grabbed it. We don't need to heal, I guess. I guess, yeah, because we're clearly not an enemy, we wouldn't be subjective to enemies, I guess. I'll heal here, because I don't remember. Oh, so there's a bridge now. Is that it? Thanks. Anyway. Where are you, Boggin? You're bagging my chain, bruh. Huh?
おやバギンが見当たらないぞ。
大切な杖だけ残してどこへ行っちゃったのかしら。
Is he the dragon?
バギンほどの男に何かがあったとは思いがたいが。
疲れて町にでも帰ったのかしら。
とりあえずキルデールの町に戻ってみるか。
God damn it. I should have known. Should have known we'd lose our super cool guy. Yeah, the town's like right here. Yeah, those gold bars have to be just... Guess I'll sell them later. Perfect. Guess that one didn't work. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game has flavor text if you fail. Sometimes like another character will actually like mock you or like say, "Hey, is everything all right?" And I wish Tamara would not use that move. It's it hurts the eyes. Alright, we're getting there. Gotta figure out how to get back to... No, that's oh, wait. The arrow died. I guess it randomizes, like, who it hits. Or it's just a high evade stat. Boy. We're getting there, we're getting there. He's getting ganged up on. They go back to 10. Go to the bar, I guess. Just a moment ago, the elderly gentleman who was with you came by and went out to visit Srosh Cave. Did something happen? I told him there was a cave where mountains circle around to the village southeast. Alright, so we gotta go to the southeast. Good to know. I'm gonna go to the inn. They never tried, and maybe they talk to each other in there. And so the dawn breaks. A new day begins. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, cutscene! No. Alright. Well... Oh, he's doing the tele thing. Alright. Anyway, I think that's a good place to stop. If you want this game for yourself, you can always go to the Discord, where we will be more than happy to help you out and how to patch this game. I believe you need revision 1.2. Japanese version, of course. The patch itself, though, is very, very self-explanatory of what you're supposed to do. And it's like, depending on how you've backed up your game, it tells you, like, which patch system to use. It's all automated. Very easy. You just need to have the game. Anyway. Like I said, vote it for me today. We're gonna find ourselves someone to raid. And we will see you tomorrow, I believe, for Rando Monday. A group of us get together and play randomized. We also have WADS Day, of course, which is on Wednesdays, where we play Doom WADS. That is the Toad and Cabbage show. And, let's see. Raffles on Fridays, of course. You come in, you type something into the chat. The wheel will spin, and if it picks your name, get to make us play a game for about 15 to 20 minutes from something of your choice from the consoles listed. The 20 is for subs. Our show is always on Sunday. Every once in a while, you'll see, I think it's every second week, it's Dungeon Diving with MTI. When Elrock comes back, we'll have Point Op Classics, where he plays arcade games. Tries to do 1cc's, I believe. And January is, of course, on the weekend of the 16th. We're going to have a Great Gatsby one-night only tournament. Very easy game. If you want in on that, you can Discord and we can teach you how to play the game. It takes like, first time you play it casually, it'll probably take you like 10 minutes, but the speed run itself is close to 5, and it doesn't take a lot of time to get there. Like you'll be there within about 4 runs. So like within the hour, you will be competitive in this event. But we also have resources and all that for you as well. And yeah, Secret Jankta is also on the 16th, where it's a gift giving amongst staff and members who wish to join in. And then yeah, the full January thing after. Yeah, you can join the Discord here. Okay, and then schedule for January is here. Look that over while I find us somebody to watch. Not a whole lot of retro going on today, I see. Probably for good reason. So how about we go... I don't know... Detective Pikachu, I guess? Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. With that, catch you later. Have a good day. We'll see you next time.